Welcome to the Home Run Derby. 8 hitters will battle only 4 will advance. In the first round, the contestants will have 3 minutes to hit as many home runs as possible. The semifinal and championship rounds last just 2 minutes. If a contestant hits a home run over 425 feet during bonus time, they will earn an additional. Let's get right to it. It's time for the Home Run Derby. Now batting, number 19, Ashley Ruff. Let's see what he can do. Gone. That's his first home run. And see ya. That nearly left the ballpark. His third home run. No doubt about that one. His third consecutive home run. 2 minutes remaining. 4-0 now. That is now 5-0. Let's go. Home run number 8. No question about that one. Just 1 minute remaining. There's number 10. That one's out of here. Now 11 home runs for him. 30 seconds left. Oh, that's a monster home run. Gone. That hit the batter's eye. The bonus round has begun. That's gone all the way up to the contour. Another home run. A hat trick. 3 in a row. Doubt about that one. Now batting, number 15, Isa Paredes. Let's see what he can do. Gone. That's his first home run. Back and gone into the head. His third in a row. Number 4 in a row. Another home run. 2 minutes remaining. His third consecutive home run. No question about that one. That one is gone. Just 1 minute remaining. A hat trick. 3 in a row. Thirty seconds left. Another home run. The bonus round has begun. It's gone. Home run number 12. His third in a row. That's number 4 in a row. Out of here. That's his 50th home run. And that's a home run. His 60th in a round. Now batting, number 17, Shohei Ohtani. Alrighty, let's see what he can do. No doubt about that one. Oh, that's a monster home run. That's gone all the way out to the concourse. 2 minutes are now on the clock. Another home run. That's 3 in a row now. There's another one. Gone. His 6th home run. Just 1 minute remaining. That clears the wall. Another home run. 30 seconds left. Make it 9 home runs. The bonus round has begun. Now batting number 2, Gunnar Henderson. Alrighty, let's see what he can do. Gone. That's his first home run. No doubt about that one. His third consecutive home run. concourse. 2 minutes start now on the clock. Oh, that's a monster home run. Back and gone into the head. Just 1 minute remaining. No question about that one. Make it 9 home runs. 30 seconds left. There's number 10. A hat trick. 3 in a row. The bonus round has begun. Another home run. Another home run. That's 3 in a row now. A monster home run. No question about that one. His third consecutive home run. Number 4 in a row. Five straight home runs. Another home run. Now batting, Yordan Alvarez. Alrighty, let's see what he can do. That's gone all the way out to the concourse. Another home run. And see ya, that nearly left the ballpark. his third in a row. That was out of here, off the batter's side. No doubt about that one. Oh, that's a monster home run. Hat trick. 3 in a row. That's number 4 in a row. That is now 5 in a row. Just 1 minute remaining. No question about that one. Another home run. That's 3 in a row now. 30 seconds left. 4 in a row now. Five straight home runs. Another home run. The bonus round has begun. No doubt about that one. His third consecutive home run. There's a home run. No question about that one. Oh, that's a monster home run. Now batting, number 38, Matt Walder. Let's see what he can do. That's gone all the way out to the concourse. Another home run. A hat trick. 3 in a row. Another home run. question about that one. 2 minutes remaining. Monster home run. That one is gone. And see ya. That nearly left the ballpark. That's 3 in a row now. Just 1 minute remaining. Number 4 in a row. That is now 5 in a row. Thirty seconds left. The bonus round has begun. And yet another home run. Now batting, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Let's see what he can do. That's his first home run. No doubt about that one. That's gone all the way out to the concourse. 2 minutes remaining. And see ya! That nearly left the ballpark. Just 1 minute remaining. No question about that one. His third in a row. That's number 4 in a row. 30 seconds left. 5 straight home runs. The bonus round has begun. Oh, that's a monster home run. Back and gone into the head. Now batting, Corey Seager. Alrighty, let's see what he can do. That's gone all the way out to the concourse. Another home run. Another home run. No question about that one. That's it. 3 in a row. 2 minutes remaining. 4 in a row now. That is now 5 in a row. One. Just 1 minute remaining. Oh, that's a monster home run. Another home run. His third consecutive home run. "30 seconds left. Number 4 in a row. Five straight home runs. sixth consecutive home run. Make it 7 in a row now. The bonus round has begun. Keep it going, fans. That's now 8 in a row. That's 9 straight home runs. That one is gone. Another home run. His third in a row. Up first in his semifinal matchup, from the San Francisco Giants, number 19, Ashley Ruff. 2 minutes are now on the clock. Gone. That's his first home run. That one is gone. His second home run. Back and gone. Into the head. No question about that one. That's gone all the way out to the concourse. Just 1 minute remaining. There's another one. Gone. His 6th home run. That's a monster home run. 30 seconds left. A hat trick. 3 in a row. That hit the batter's eye. There's number 10. The bonus round has begun. That's 3 in a row now. Another home run. That one clears the wall. No question about that one. And that ends the round. And he finishes with an impressive 15 home runs. And he will have to wait to see if that's enough. Now hitting from the Atlanta Braves, number 45, Yordan Alvarez. Two minutes are now on the clock. Oh, that's a monster home run. That one is gone. His second home run. Doubt about that one. Another home run. Just 1 minute remaining. No question about that one. Oh, that's a monster home run. Another home run. The bonus round has begun. Up first in this semifinal matchup, representing the Texas Rangers, number 5, Corey Seager. 2 minutes remaining. That's gone all the way out to the concourse. Monster home run. Just 1 minute remaining. His third in a row. Thirty seconds left. No question about that one. Another home run. The bonus round has begun. That's good. Home run number 8. And no time remaining, that will do it. He finishes with 8 home runs. And he will have to wait to see if that holds up. Now hitting the challenger in this semifinal matchup, representing the San Francisco Giants, number 2, Gunnar Henderson. Two minutes are now on the clock. That is out of here. And see ya. That nearly left the ballpark. Hat-trick. 3 in a row. That's gone all the way out to the concourse. Yes, sir. That one is gone. Just 1 minute remaining. No doubt about that one. His third consecutive home run. That's number 4. 30 seconds left. Out of here. And that's enough to put him in the championship matchup. And that ends the round. He finishes with a total of 9 home runs. And that puts him in to the championship matchup. Hitting first in this championship round, Ashley Ruff. Two minutes are now on the clock. That's his first home run. Just 1 minute remaining. That one out of here off the batter's eye. Another home run. Out of here. That's his fourth home run. 30 seconds left. Oh, that's a monster home run. Another home run. The bonus round has begun. No question about that one. His third in a row. One. Another home run. That one out of here. Now 11 home runs for him. Another home run. No pressure on that one. That's gone all the way out to the concourse. And see ya. That nearly left the ballpark. Time's up. That will do it. And he finishes with an impressive 15 home runs. And he will have to wait to see if that's enough. And now, the challenger in his championship round, from the San Francisco Giants, Gunnar Henderson. Two minutes are now on the clock. That's gone all the way out to the concourse. That one is gone. His second home run. And there it is, his third home run. Back and gone into the head. That's 3 in a row now. Just 1 minute remaining. 4 in a row now. Oh, that's a monster home run. 30 seconds left. Another home run. Another home run. The bonus round has begun. No pressure on that one. That one out of here. Now 11 home runs for him. Out of here. run. Ladies and gentlemen, your home run derby champion, Ashley Rupp.
On to the third inning. Here's the left fielder, Wyatt Langford. 25 years old, and he's a former National League MVP. Right down to shoot.
0-0 relievers, one after another, come out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
With an uncharacteristic stretch of poor play lately.
Even superstars have their slumps from time to time, Boog, and he's no exception. He's too good to struggle much longer, though. I'd expect him to turn it around soon.
Gets the call. No balls, 2 strikes.
0-2.
And that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Here comes Corey Seager. Swings through that one.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Yo, 1. Swing and a miss.
All right, there's number 8, 1 away.
2 outs, base is empty. And that just misses.
Got close to the immaculate inning, and he just couldn't find the zone right there. When you think about it, 9 straight strikes, so tough to do.
The shortstop takes the ball. Bangs another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the 4th, Hunter Green.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Rock with an off-the-charts 4-home-run game last time out. 4 taters. What could this guy possibly do for an encore? It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Atlanta Braves. First pitch coming your way next. Rock. Next to hit. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He is the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Rob made a massive impact in his last game with 4 home runs.
A 4-homer game, Boog. That's just rare power. His name is in a club with guys like Lou Gehrig, Willie Mays, Chuck Klein, and Mike Schmidt. It's pretty nice company to keep.
And it's fouled away. 2 out, space is empty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, and that'll do it. We're midway in inning number 1. No score. Bases loaded, 2 down. Line, and that's a base hit. 1 runs in. To the plate. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. They get a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. All tied 1-1. Ready to go, bottom 4. Now in for the Braves, Christian Campbell.
They'll expect a back and forth this entire game because of how good the offenses are.
The other way, and that's a base hit.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Ra, in his 4th year, a career batting average over .325. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. Ra was unreal in his last game, driving in a whole bunch of runs. Hit hard, but foul off to the left.
When a hitter's producing like he did in that last game, Boo, the other team just has to shrug and tip their caps, maybe just walk them. What a treat to watch him work at the plate. Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
Got him swinging. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Here comes Austin Riley with a single base runner. Because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Way back there. Going on. His 19th home run of the year, and they add a couple more. It's 4-3. That's his third straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boo. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Now it's the right fielder, Ashley Rock. And a swing and a miss.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Trying to hold a one-run lead, and we're in the top of the eighth. Looking to get the tying run on base. Foul ball still 0-2. That's down and in. A slider missed.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Next one misses, and the count is 2-2. Covered and missed. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down, and nothing across here this half. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Braves 4 and the Giants 3. Here's Adley Rutschman.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves strand the go-ahead run to hold on for the win. Rock had a game to forget in the loss. Singled and knocked in a run.
Well, Boog, not too much to lift his mood right now between the loss and his own poor day at the dish. Coaching staff knows he's capable of more, and he does too.
Ashley Rock, ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs this season. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Atlanta Braves. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. 1 out, runner at second. Rock now at the plate. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Fouled off. He was late. In the dirt. Clock. Tag. Save. He's into third of the wild pitch.
Even with a good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catcher. And if you can make it to third base pretty much standing up, well, that time he seemed to have a pretty good read, gets to third safely, and now he's just 90 feet away from scoring.
Inside, and he hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Now it's going to be Gunnar Henderson. Tons of pop. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw, save. In there. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. 1 run's in. Now the second run is in, and they lead by 2. So, Singy, let's dive into the numbers, courtesy of StatCast. Do you even feel contact being made when you hit a ball that hard?
No, I don't think so, Boog. I mean, that's just the best feeling in the world as a hitter. You square it up perfectly, and it's like you didn't even swing the bat. And there are times the ball feels heavy off your bat. You know it, but this is not one of those cases. He sent this one flying 114 miles per hour, so that's flexing your muscles a little bit.
That's a hit.
Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Back here in Atlanta, new inning getting started. And digging in for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. Glass now back to work. Rob,
1 ball, no strike.
In his 4th year, hitting 3rd in the lineup, and he's one of the few 2-time MVPs in the league. Now one
That's
miss.
the ball.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. And that's down and away. Time called now before the payoff pitch. Glass now, ready and used. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
And at first, Gunnar Henderson, the next Giant to hit, doubled in his first AB. Glasnow picks the first.
Oh,
Rock
he beat it,
back in on a dive. Another move to first. And he's back in that time as well. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go.
No, that's
There's
inside.
the ball. Throw to second.
He's in
He's
there.
safe. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Rock stands at second with no outs. Runner goes again. Pitch
That's
inside.
ball. That's inside.
Throw to third.
No, he's in there.
Safe. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Next offering is in for a strike.
2-1.
Right through there for a strike. Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at-bat. You won't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there in the mound.
That missed by
Count
a
is
lot.
full.
And that's ball 3. Stays alive. No outs. Runner over at third. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. Kobe Mayo, the next Giant to hit, struck out swinging his first time. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
On the ground, 2 ball. 1 second. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killer.
First and third, nobody out. You're thinking you've got it lined up for a pretty big inning right here. So that double play is pretty deflating. They get the run in, but now they're starting all over.
Two outs and 1 in scoring position. Foul ball there. Off the mark there. And the count is 1-1. Runner at second, 2 down. Top half of inning number 4.
Strike 2.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, get a broken bat, you jog back to the dugout.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. On to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. So So it's 2 runs on 1 hit, no errors, and 1 man left. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Giants 5 and the Braves nothing. Ashley Rock will hit next. He's 0 for 1. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. Yeah, that's fouled off. And now the 0-1. That one fouled off. Going to count 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
Runner at second, 2 down. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Spoils that one, and it remains 2 and 2. Delivers outside. Gunnar Henderson waits to bat for the Giants. Runner at second, 2 down. On the ground at first, Olsen. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So 2 runs on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors and a runner left. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. It's the Giants 7 and the Braves 2. We go to the 9th. Now it's the right fielder, Ashley Rock.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Chases that one. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
Well, when you throw the same pitch back to back, that's how you want to do it. Set him up in the strike zone, then extend a little bit from there and see if you can get him to chase. Nicely done with the slider right there.
Rock had a solid game for them, a real contributor.
Definitely a strong game at the plate, Boog, and it's safe to say he made a difference for him. Nice job to help lift the team to a win.
Ashley Rock, ready to go in this one. This breakout star has been a model of consistency at the plate, leading the league in batting average. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Atlanta Braves. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. And up next for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. Chris, he's a former Hank Aaron Award winner, which means he was named the best overall offensive performer in his league. Makes the sliding stop. Over the first. In time. Giants down in order. And now the Braves with their first chance to hit were scoreless. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here in Atlanta, bottom of the inning. Now the third baseman, Austin Riley. And there's the hit.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at bat. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
No outs. Runners at first and third. Just off the inside edge.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
There's the swing and a miss.
1-1.
That misses the zone, and it's 2-1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
In the dirt. To second, but way too late. Safe there. Loperfido into scored position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility. This one chopped to first, and that's just foul. 2 on, nobody out, with 2 runs already in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. This to center field. Reach and drive, and it falls in. To third, save. They add to their lead as the run scores from third.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop-out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot.
Elvis picks over, and he dives back in safely. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. There's the ball. And safe. It's a stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
And that's outside, and that's ball 2. And that drops in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Swung on, belted. That one back there. Out of here. Into the planter, out in center. Home run. He crushes that one to center field. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 6-0.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
One down. Here's Yordan Alvarez.
In the grand scheme of things, this at-bat might not feel important because it's early, but it could create a domino effect for things to come. Control what you can here and have a strong at-bat.
A rope into right, and that's a base hit. Coming home. The throw in. The tag out.
You know, Boone, baseball is a game of split-second decisions, and sometimes you feel the need to go a little bit off script. The message from the third base coach was clear, but the runner had something else in mind entirely.
1 out, bases empty. Rob with an impressive show of speed in his last game, swiping 3 bags.
It's a lot of fun watching him run the bases, Boog. I think opposing pitchers and catchers need to take a few extra minutes to plan out how they'll adjust when he gets on base.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Has room, and he makes the catch. And we're back. Here's the center fielder, Jordan Beck. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. And a base hit. One out, base is empty. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. On the ground, right side. Tosses to first. That's out number 2. Rock played pretty well in this win. Singled and knocked in a run.
Definitely a strong game at the plate, Boog, and it's safe to say he made a difference for him. Nice job to help lift the team to a win.
Ashley Rock, ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs this season. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the New York Mets. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So 2 down, and up next for the Giants, Ashley Rock. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that keeps the inning alive. So up next, Gunnar Henderson. Alcantara over to first. Rock back on a dive. Henderson matched a homer in his last game. Back over to first. Runner on the go. Pitch misses in. Throw.
No, he's in there.
Save. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Runner on the go again. Pitch misses.
That's inside.
Throw to third.
Oh, he
Save.
beat it. He beat it.
And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Two outs and one in scoring position. Swings through that.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Now one miss. Ozzie Albies in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
This guy's sink has so much drop area. It's almost like a split-finger fastball instead of just weak contact and balls on.
Well, looks at the fastball for strike three there to end the inning. No runs, one hit, no errors, and a man left. Now the Mets will step up for their first shot in a scoreless ball game. One out, bases empty. Ra goes 5 feet 11 inches, 215 pounds. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. That's ripped, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. So, Singy, let's dive into the numbers, courtesy of StatCast. Do you even feel contact being made when you hit a ball that hard?
No, I don't think so, Boog. I mean, that's just the best feeling in the world as a hitter. You square it up perfectly, and it's like you didn't even swing the bat. And there are times the ball feels heavy off your bat.
Alcantara over to first, and he dives back in safely.
I just love watching Alcantara get ready for games, Boog. He turns into a different person, just usually cracking jokes and having a good time.
Another move to first. And they're keeping him close. Runner on the go. There's the ball. Throw to second. He's safe. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. Runner goes again. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third.
One ball,
Save.
one strike.
And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Close, but called a ball. The count now 2-2.
2 strikes.
And that's outside. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. In to score is the runner from third. It's an RBI single, and it's now a 2-run game.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
It's that time of the season. Let's check out some notable trade candidates. Alcantara back to work. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Back there. Off the batter's eye and gone. He circles the bases, his 48th of the year. And this game is tied. It's 6-6. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
New inning getting started. Now at the plate, Ashley Rock. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off. This one in the air, center field. Gilbert settles under it. And there's one down.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
And the batter now, Ashley Rock. He's already homered in this game. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Gilbert settles under this one. Makes the grab for the second out. First and second, 2 outs. Rock, the next to hit. He's already homered here in this one.
Well, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
Hard hit left side. They kick the force out. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. 3 runs, 1 hit, 1 error, but 2 are left stranded. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. It's the Giants 12 and the Mets 9. Rock had a sensational showing in the win. A 3-hit performance, including a homer.
Well, Boog, can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. He's a big reason they got the W, and it's easy to see why he's a key contributor for him.
Ashley Rock, a rising star, continues his professional journey again today. This crowd is eager to see what he can do. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the New York Mets. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Ashley Rock now at the plate. Singing, he's a guy that covers. Both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Oh, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Ra with a homer in his last game. Tucker over at first with one away. That's off the inside corner. And that's ball 2. And that is out of play. One fouled off, 2-2. Man at first, one away. Next offering is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Stays alive. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here.
First and second, one out. Here's the veteran shortstop, Gunnar Henderson, and immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Next pitch is outside.
Well, Boog, early on in this one, having a hard time getting settled in. He's not showing control to throw strikes, and let alone to throw it where he wants in the strike zone. This could be a tough one for him.
This to third. Off balance feet. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Leading off, Clifford Wiseman. Was recently named Pitcher of the Month for some outstanding work on the mound.
No question that he earned that Pitcher of the Month award, Boog. He was just dominant. String together enough of those, and you can expect some other hardware on the mantle.
Lifted in the air down the left side. And puts the squeeze on that one. One down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
The first baseman,
Jose Miranda up now for the Mets.
You know, Boog, playing a full season of baseball at this level is hard enough, but to do it as a two-way player, It's even more challenging. I hope fans appreciate the work he's putting in this season to make all of this happen. It's pretty special.
1 out, bases empty.
That's why it's important to manage your workload as a two-way player. This season is a grind. You want to give everything for your team, but you can only do that if you're healthy and available.
Hard hit, right side. And he handles it himself for the out.
That is good. The right fielder. Soto.
2 outs, bases empty. Now it's the right fielder, Juan Soto. Soto launched a homer in his most recent game.
Ball down.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
1 ball.
See if he
2
can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
To first, and that's the 3rd out. Nothing doing here this half. 1 inning in the books here. It's the Giants 2 and the Mets nothing. We head to the bottom of the 2nd. Down the 3rd baseman, Mark Vientos. Rock back to work. Rock, a multi-Cy Young Award winner.
0-1's
25 years old, and he was born in Japan. On the ground to 3rd, Chapman. Zips it across, and a quick out, number 1.
That is it. The left fielder,
Anthony Santander at the plate. Santander went off for 2 homers in his last game.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
And that one fouled off. Gets a piece and stays alive. Ball 1 there. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
We got a full count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's 2 down.
This guy will throw any pitch at any count. 3-2. He goes off speed. Gets the out.
2 down. Base is empty. And next for the Mets, Cedric Mullins. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Swinging across, deep right field. Gone. That one made it to the upper deck. He sends it out of here. His 9th homer of the year, and they're on the board. It's 2-1.
That gives this offense something to celebrate for the first time in this one. Well, I'm not really sure how he kept that fair. When you're out in front on a breaking ball like that, such a good chance that it's going to hook foul, but not this time. He kept the hands moving forward just long enough to sneak it inside that foul pole.
So 2 away with nobody on. And now the Mets DH, Drew Gilbert, pitches in there. Strike 1. Right through there for a strike. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in the second game of the series. Gets him to chase after that one. Rutschman on to first.
He's out.
Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. But they draw within 1 thanks to the solo homer. We head on now to the top of the 3rd. It's the Giants 2 and the Mets 1. No outs. Runner on second. Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. Vientos makes the grab, and there's 1 down. Let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season.
And first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Rock winds and deals.
Nope.
A dive, he's got it. Throw to first, and they get the out.
Matt Chapman is as good as there is at third base right now in the big leagues. Great diving catch right there. This guy is so well-rounded in every play a third baseman can make.
Kevin Perez. Up now for the Mets. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. One down, base is empty. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. On to first.
Oh.
Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Clifford Wiseman. Fly to left his first time. And a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Now batting, the first baseman,
Jose Miranda digs in now. Grounded out his first time. Miranda working through some struggles lately.
Yeah, they say baseball is a game of failure, and that's true even for longtime major leaguers. Sometimes you'll have tough stretches just like this. But he's an experienced vet. He'll probably right the ship soon.
Wiseman off of first with 2 away. Swing and a grounder foul first base side. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So 1 hit is all they get. 3 innings complete. It's the Giants 3 and the Mets 1. Let's check out some notable Cy Young candidates so far this year. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Well, these Mets just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Over to first, and one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
Third baseman.
And now it's Mark Vientos. Grounded out his first time. Fly ball down the line. Tucker snags it for the second out. And here is Anthony Santander. Struck out swinging his first time. Swing and a miss. That's strike one. Nowadays, with advanced metrics and increased use of moving the infielders around, defense isn't necessarily about making errors. Are you able to get to the ball? Are you able to position fielders where guys hit the ball, but within the new shift rules? Next one misses. Going to count 1 and 2.
And an area that goes unnoticed is the coach that's responsible for positioning, and then the research person that's providing the information. So what we're seeing in baseball, so many more people behind the scenes that are contributing to the success between the lines.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. So they go quietly there. We played 4. It's the Giants 3 and the Mets 1.
Love it here at Citi Field. You know, it replaced Old Shea Stadium back in 2009, and Chipper Jones was really sad to see it go. It's actually the 3rd home of the Mets since they started out at the Polo Grounds for 2 seasons before Shea was finished.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Swing and a miss.
1 ball.
And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate.
Two balls, 2 strikes.
Inside. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
The 3-2 is outside, and it's ball 4.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Jesus Luzardo will depart, and it wasn't his best start, but he kept them in it to this point, and we'll come back with a new arm. Scott Barlow on to pitch out of the pen here.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Now it's the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. 0 for 2 in this one. Throw to first. Rock. Back in a dive. Henderson goes 6. Feet 3 inches, 27 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Another move to first, and he's back in that time as well. And that's the 2nd disengagement now. Runner on the goal, in the dirt.
That's down.
And that's a stolen base, not even close. 80 stolen bases for him this season. How is that possible? One out and a runner at second. Runner goes again. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Hard on the ground to first. And he takes it himself for the out. Here's Adley Rutschman.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
And he pumps it a strike.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Rock at third with 2 away. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. And that is that. Clean work out of the Mets bullpen there. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Giants 3 and the Mets 1. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. Rock back to work. Fastball for a strike.
Well, these Mets, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Ball, that's off the breaking ball.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Got him. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Just beautiful placement of the splitter right there. Exactly where you want it with 2 strikes to get that swing and miss. And he's worked very hard to be able to command that pitch. It's a tough pitch to get a grip on, but he's one of the best at throwing it where he wants to.
Fought off foul. Ripped to short. Henderson over to first in time. And that quickly 2 away. Jonathan George up now for the Mets. He's 0 for 1.
And first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
2 outs, base is empty. Swings through that one.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
On the ground. And foul ball. And there's a ball.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. And that one misses up and in. The count now 2-2. Next offering misses down and away. And down on strikes. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. 5 innings complete. It's the Giants 3 and the Mets 1. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
pitch. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Fires across the diamond. One up, one down. So the lineup flips over. Here's the Mets leadoff man, Clifford Wiseman. 1 for 2. And a foul ball.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
On the ground to the left. Chapman sends it across to first. And a couple of quick outs.
Now back, first baseman, Jose.
Next to hit, Jose Miranda.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Fastball for a strike. That's in there. 0-2 now.
Now this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
On the ground, right side. He steps on the bag. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. So they make short work of him there. 7th inning coming up. It's the Giants 3 and the Mets 1. Man at first, and now it's the Giants DH, Ashley Rock. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1.
Wisely at first, 1 gone. Base hit. Throw into third. And he'll reach second with 1 away. So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Henderson getting ready to hit. Golden opportunity right here.
You have to stay disciplined in these at-bats. Try not to chase. A strikeout here is the last thing you want. Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Swings and misses. And that's strike 1.
They really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
The shortstop takes the ball. Second and third, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And strike 2.
Good late sink on that fastball. The hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Hey, swing and a miss. 2 down.
Big strikeout right there, and that kind of takes the pressure off the defense a bit. Infield was in, so now they can move back, give themselves more time on a grounder to make a play. A lot more ways to work out of this and strand that runner at third now.
And here's the catcher, Adley Rutschman.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
Can't make contact with the sweeper.
0-1.
Second and third, 2 down. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing the run. Next offering is down low.
That's downstairs and outside. That one outside. And now it's 3-2. At the belt and fire. Got him swinging.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Just missed.
Ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Swings through that one out front that time.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
Got him looking. That's his 8th strikeout of the game. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Swinging a foul out of play.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And they have their first base runner since the 3rd inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Anthony Santander.
Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Grounder might be 2. Feed to second, that's 1. Double play. They can't seem to break through. Inning over.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And here is Cedric Mullins. Rock back to work. Fastball for a strike. So he's back out to begin the 8th. Been a really nice outing for him so far, Singy.
He's blown the ball really well. Kept hitters off balance, and he's been very efficient with that pitch count. But at this point, even though it's been relatively low, you start keeping an eye on it to make sure that he doesn't have any fatigue and injuring himself.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, he's on a great run of strikeouts and showing excellent control and command, not walking opposing batters. You know, this offense, they've got to find a way to break his rhythm, put the bat on the ball, maybe try to bunt for a base hit, get him off the mound, moving around, step out, something to interrupt his timing because he's coming right after these guys.
Now it's the DH, Drew Gilbert.
That's through there for a strike.
0-1.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
1-1-1. Dives and he can't hang on. The throw is late. He's in safely, and now there's a runner at first.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
One gone, runner at first. Stepping in, Jonathan George. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Late swing, fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
1 ball, 2
In the dirt, blocked. Runner holds. Count goes to 1-2. Tying run at the plate. Swinging a ground ball to the middle. That's a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now 1 out.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting him at that. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit. Really important at bat coming up now.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Ashley Rock won't go any further tonight. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher. So they bring on the veteran, Edwin Diaz.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. And that's a great play for the out. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Giants 3 and the Mets 2. Rock was solid both hitting and pitching in this ball game.
He took care of business out there on both sides of the ball, Boog. Not a bad effort at all.
Ashley Rock with an incredible season so far, leading the league in OPS. Can he keep it going again today? It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the New York Mets. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Here's a big power threat. Ashley Rock. Chris, he's a former Hank Aaron Award winner, which means he was named the best overall offensive performer in his league. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Squeezes it, and that'll do it. We'll go to the bottom of the first, 0-0. Let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. Sproat back to work. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
All these Giants definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today. Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Henderson in the box now, takes strike one. Rock aboard here at first with nobody out. Pickoff throw, and he's back in safely. The next pitch misses. And that's ball one.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Makes a nice running catch. One away.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. He's 0 for 1. Move to first.
Now he's safe.
Another throw over.
No,
and he's back again.
Safe.
And that's the second disengagement down. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. One out and a runner at second. Top half of inning number 4. This one in the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there.
Well, one of the things that hitters will do is they'll look for that red dot on the baseball as it's coming in to let them know what the pitch is. And if they see the red dot, it's typically a slider. But when a guy's got a really tight one with high spin rates, very difficult to determine. And that's probably why we saw a swing and miss right there. Just a nasty pitch.
And here's the first baseman, Bryce Eldridge. Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Look out. That fastball drilled him. Here's Adley Rutschman. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out.
Yeah, and because he's got the big arm, he pays attention to the running game and is sure to manage it.
Just missed. Is absolutely belted. One runs in, and it's off the wall. Runner around third on his way to the plate. The relay throw. And he's safe at the plate as they take the lead. It's 2-1.
Oh, a huge 2 RBI swing of the bat right there. Put a great swing on that pitch to deep center field, and we knew it was going to be close, but just not quite enough. And I'm sure a few of his teammates might be yelling weight room at him right now, but he should definitely feel good about that one.
1 out, bases empty. First pitch misses. Ra goes 5 feet 11 inches, a career batting average over .325. And he's a former National League MVP. Hit in the air, center field. Gilbert settles under it. 2 down. And digging in for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. 1 for 3. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Well, these Giants, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Fouled off. And they'll do it again. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Off the plate that time. Right-handed reliever. Ripped on the ground to second. Handles, throws the first. That's out number 1. And a run comes in to score.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Cano back to work. And first offering is fouled off. And a foul ball. swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Now the Giants four-hitter, Gunnar Henderson. Throw over to first. Rock dives back in safely. Another move to first. And he's back in that time as well. And that's disengagement number 2. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. Rock leads off second with nobody out. That's in there. And the count is 0-2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Ozzie Albies up to the plate. 0 for 4 with 3 ground outs and a strikeout. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. In the dirt. He throws. Save. That's a stolen base. And now make it 4 stolen bases in the game for him.
They're merciless. I'd say a questionable decision to steal third right there with a big lead. Probably won't be received well in the other dugout.
One away with a runner at third. Here at the top of the 9th. Off the mark there. And the count is 2-0. There's a strike at the knees.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Just misses with that one.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Bryce Eldridge, the next Giant to hit.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
And first offering is fouled off. Foul ball there. Pitch misses, and it's 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2.
Bands another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. 1 left for San Francisco, and it remains an 8-1 game. Rock was a big contributor for them in the win.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Live from the north side of Chicago, Wrigley Field, the show brings you game one of a huge four-game weekend set. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Chicago Cubs. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, this team is really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
Now it's the right fielder, Ashley Rock. Chris, he's a former Hank Aaron Award winner, which means he was named the best overall offensive performer in his league. Rob made off with 4 stolen bases in his last game. And that one in the air center field. Crow Armstrong should have it. And that is that. No score as we head to the bottom of the first. Two outs, base is empty. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Crow Armstrong sizes this one up, makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. On to the bottom of the fourth now, still with no score. Two outs, couple of base runners at first and second. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
And ball one.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
In the dirt, Pacheco, to third. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. So no runs on 2 base hits. No errors, and 1 left on base. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Giants 1 and the Cubs nothing. All set for the start of the inning. And digging in for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. Galvan back to work. And that one hammered. That's back there. And that one's gone into the bleachers. And they add on. It's 2-0. 1 pitch, 1 swing, 1 home run.
Yeah, you can say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
1 down. Jonah Heim getting ready to hit. with the tying run at the plate here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And a swing and a line drive into right field. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away. So 2 down, and up next for the Giants, Ashley Rock. He's already homered in this game. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And that one ripped to left. Redmond makes the catch. And that is that. Bottom of the 9th coming up, and we'll see if he can complete the shutout after the break. Rock did a good job in the win. Just 1 hit, but it did leave the yard.
Well, he definitely made a difference for him in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win.
Here at the friendly confines, Wrigley Field, we've got baseball on the show. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Chicago Cubs. Boog Sciambi alongside Chris Singleton. And Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, these guys are really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
So digging in, Ashley Rock. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checked. All the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Rob went deep in his most recent game.
0-1's the count.
2 out, space is empty. Swing and a ball lined out towards center for Armstrong. Makes a nice grab and a full sprint. Giants go down quietly, and now it'll be the Cubs' turn in a scoreless ball game. Back after this on the show. Back here at Wrigley Field, we head to the bottom of the second. Now the Cubs catcher, Jonah Heim.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field, but he can jump you if you make a mistake.
Base hit. Runner at second, 2 down. Pitch misses inside. 1-0. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Hit hard on the ground is short. On to first.
He's out.
And that is the 3rd out of the inning. So 1 hit is all they get. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Giants 1 and the Cubs nothing. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton, top of the 6th inning. Here's a big power threat, Ashley Rock.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Delaney back to work. Swings and misses.
0-1.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
That one is absolutely belted. And brings it in at the wall.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. He was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner. That's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
So 2 down. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit.
0 for 3 in this one.
And that is out of play. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Next offering is in for a strike.
Trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
High cheese for strike 3. So the Cubs bullpen does its job nicely there. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Cubs 2 and the Giants 1. Rock had a pretty poor showing in this game despite the win.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable of more. They got the W, but he wasn't the reason why.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. We've got baseball on the show. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Chicago Cubs. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, this team is really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Rock now at the plate. Not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
And a swing and a miss.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in game 3 of this 4-game series. Next offering way off the plate. Rock with another scorching run of play lately. In the air, left field, Reynolds. And puts the squeeze on that one. One down. Runner at second here, one gone. Fought off foul.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
There's a swing and a drive. And that one's gone into the bleachers. Home run number 50 on the year. And they add on. It's 3-0.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
Bases loaded, one away. That's outside. 1-0. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Reynolds makes the catch. Runners tagging from second and third. He scores on the sac fly, and the lead is up to 5.
In that situation, you're looking to get something up in the zone that you can put in the air. Worst case scenario, a sacrifice fly to drive in that runner from third.
And we're back. And now here is Ashley Rock. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. Montgomery back to work. Now one miss.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
And another ball. When you look at the elite teams in the game right now, there is going to be the slug, no question about it. But the really good offensive teams combine slug with more contact, with less swing and miss. Hard hit left side. Handles, throws to first.
Out.
One up, one down.
Up next to the Giants, the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson.
So digging in, Ashley Rock. He's already homered in this game. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. 0-1. Big swing and a miss.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And now 1-2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And that one got a piece of it. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Gunnar Henderson, the next Giant to hit. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a miss. And that is strike one. The Cubs bullpen with some action. Michael Carl preparing to come on if needed. Miller warming up as well. Two on, 1 out.
Ball. Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
And here it comes. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in. And we're at the top of the 8th. And that's outside. They're now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
So first and second with 2 outs. Jackson Merrill digs in now. That one's in there. Strike 1. Ball 1 there. That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. Runner at third puts on the brakes. Bases now loaded with 2 away.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
And digging in for San Francisco, Bryce Eldridge.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Two outs. Ah, that got him. And that's going to force in a run. Here's Adley Rutschman.
0 for 3 in this one.
That missed by a lot. And that's ball 1.
Ball.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
No, outside.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. And he makes the catch. And that is that. 2 runs in the inning, but they strand 3. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Giants 9 and the Cubs 1. And at first, Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. And first offering is fouled off. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Tucker at first, 1 gone. Pitch misses. Now 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Rock may not be stoppable this season as he hit home run number 50 in this game.
Yeah, and Boog, 50 homers is still a remarkable feat, even if it's more common than it used to be. You know, fewer than 40 players all time even have one season where they went deep 50 times. So hats off to him for pounding this many home runs.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. This is the game of the week on MLB The Show. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Chicago Cubs. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. And Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, this team is really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
So 2 down, Ashley Rock. The next Giant to hit. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Went deep in his most recent game. 0-1. That one lifted to left. Reaches over the wall, and he's got it. Half inning complete. We've got no score. Back here at the friendly confines. And towing the slab in this one, Ashley Rock.
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
Jonathan India leading things off and takes a strike. Oh, and 2 now. Cut on and missed. Curveball struck him out.
Good horizontal movement on that curveball right there, and just enough to get him to chase it. He placed it just off the corner, and that's one of those where a pitcher says if he's going to miss, he's going to miss off the plate. So really good job. Great pitch for the punch out.
So up now for Chicago, Maury Chavez. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Fastball for a strike. One down, base is empty. Misses the sweeper.
0-2.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Now 1 and 2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting the call. He probably should have gotten it. Didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
Brian Reynolds stands in now and watches strike one. Next offering is in for a strike.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
And the next pitch is way outside. 2 outs, base is empty. Swings through it for the K. And he strikes out the side in the first. Second inning coming up here at Wrigley. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the Cubs 4-hole hitter, Michael Busch. Rock back to work. Busch was recently in the All-Star Game for the first time. A nice career achievement. Next offering is downstairs.
Ball.
What a special moment for him, man. Getting that All-Star appearance is just awesome. A lot of good players who had really nice careers but never played in the All-Star game, so he should appreciate this.
That one in the dirt. It's 2-2. Swinging a ground ball wisely. In plenty of time at first. And quickly one away in the second.
Well, I'm impressed with this guy's internal clock. He knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure his grip on the baseball, and make a strong, accurate throw.
And now the right fielder, Jesus Sanchez. Sanchez throws right, bats left. Hitting 5th in today's lineup. He joined the team as a free agent. And that is out of play. On the ground to third. And that's a fair ball. Now he'll turn to second. The throw in. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And up next for Chicago, Matt Shaw. Really looking good at the plate so far in this series with 5 hits and 11 at-bats. Foul ball there.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
0-2.
Got him. Making 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Most guys are very aggressive when they see the stakes out there on the base paths and can't understand why he wasn't ready to swing the bat. You've got to be ready to swing the bat in a situation like that with the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Roman Anthony stands in here, leaves that one off the inside.
1-0.
In there at the knees. Strike one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Just
that missed. That's a ball.
And now it's even up.
2-2.
Sanchez on at second with 2 down. On the ground, right side. Tosses to first. Third out. No runs, 1 hit, a double, no errors, and 1 man left. We played 2 full. We're tied 0-0. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And a base hit right there. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. Not in time. He's safe. A run comes in on the play.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Gunnar Henderson. He reached out a walk his first time. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move.
Ball,
There's
out.
a ball. Throw to
No,
third,
he's safe.
and he's in there easily. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Here comes a pitch. Out front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Way out front for strike 2. Runner at third, 2 away. Swings and misses. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Giants 1 and the Cubs nothing. Let's check out some notable Cy Young candidates so far this year. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0 balls, 1
I
strike.
guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
And strike 2.
No, this can be kind of frustrating for the
No
hitting
balls,
coach.
2 strikes.
Right now, this lineup seems to be swinging at everything.
Swing and a miss. Splitter in the dirt. Got him.
That's
One
it.
away on the strikeout.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Swanson digs in. Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-1.
One out, base is empty.
breaking ball misses down and away.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire. And out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
Pitch in the dirt.
2-2.
And the count's even at 2. Got it. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Cubs lineup. Jonathan India at the plate. He struck out swinging at his first at-bat.
Fastball for a strike.
Establishing both ends of the zone is critical. Most times guys are wanting to get hitters out down, but if you can get them to look up, get a called strike, that's going to make that strike zone a lot bigger.
2 down, nobody on.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
1 ball, 2
Next
strikes.
pitch is outside.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Bangs another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Nothing across here this half. 3 innings complete. It's the Giants 1 and the Cubs nothing. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
You know, these Cubs just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Just off the inside edge.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
On the ground. And that one handled. And he takes it himself for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Ryan Reynolds here. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And that one pulled foul. One down, base is empty.
Ball, that's down.
On the ground,
That's
right
ball.
side, and that's just foul. The Giants leading by a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That misses.
No, that missed.
And
That's
the
the
count
ball.
is 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Outside low,
count.
and the count's full. On a line out towards center. Merrill snags it, and there's 2 down. So now it's the Cubs hitter in the 4-hole, Michael Busch. He's 0 for 1.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
On the ground, right side, and that chance handled. He steps on the bag, and the Cubs go 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the offense that time. On to the top of the fifth we go. It's the Giants 1 and the Cubs nothing. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Rock back to work. That clips a corner. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2.
0-2.
Got him swinging.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Next for the Cubs, Matt Shaw.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
That's in there. It's 0-1.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
The Giants up by a run. Last half of inning number 5. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
0-2.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Oh, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, the sort of pitch you're hoping for. A bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location. But clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
Anthony, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Next offering is in for a strike.
All right, there's number 8, 1 away.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Swings and misses. And he strikes out the side for the 3rd time today. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. It's the Giants 1 and the Cubs nothing. Let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
0-2.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Chases that one out of the zone. It is 11th strikeout in this one, really racking up the whips.
Just beautiful placement of the splitter right there. Exactly where you want it with 2 strikes to get that swing and miss. And he's worked very hard to be able to command that pitch. It's a tough pitch to get a grip on, but he's one of the best at throwing it where he wants to.
Swanson batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. Home team down a run here in the bottom of the 6th. Comes up empty.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
0-2.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. You set him up with a high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
So 2 down now, and here is Jonathan India. Up and
That's
in,
ball.
and that's ball 1.
Well, no base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
Big swing and a miss.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swinging a foul straight back. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he strikes out the side for the 4th time today. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. It's the Giants 1 and the Cubs nothing. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
Leading off for the Cubs, the 7th fielder, Torres.
That catches the top part of the zone, and that is strike 1. And a snooper misses outside. For a ball. And a strike on the outside edge. On the ground to short, Henderson. Throws to first in time, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
So up now for Chicago, Brian Reynolds. Both 2 in this one. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
So impressive how the velo is still there, even this deep into the outing.
Swing and a miss.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe
3. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. A big performance on the mound. Lots of strikeouts. That was number 14.
Yeah, clearly trusting his stuff in this one, Boo. Feeling really good about what he's working with, and that really allows a guy to attack hitters. You know, such an important mindset to have out there on the mound, especially when you're ahead in the count with 2 strikes.
And here's the first baseman, Michael Bush. There's a strike.
0-1.
Looking to get the tying run on base. On the corner for a strike. To the right side, but that goes foul. And down on strikes. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. It's the Giants 1 and the Cubs nothing. Here at Wrigley Field, now at the plate, Jesus Sanchez. Rock back to work. Late on that fastball.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
That one off the mark.
That's low. That's the ball. That's the ball.
Lays out. Oh, it's off the glove. He beats the throw, and they don't get the out.
Everything came together for him. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
So a change being made at first base. Coming in as a pinch runner, Pete Crow Armstrong. And now Matt Shaw, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Well, with pretty good speed over there at first base, I think the pitcher's got to slow everything down. Hold the ball a little bit, step off, just try to break the rhythm and timing of a potential base stealer. If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
close
That's a
one
ball.
doesn't get the call. 1-0. That one
2-0.
missed.
Struggled a little bit in this one. A couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
That's
That's
inside.
a
A
ball.
rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes
3-0.
all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Holding on to a one-run lead in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Next offering is in for a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pounding inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Full count.
And ball 4
That's
to
out.
a board.
Pitch count's getting up there now. Not saying that's the reason for this walk, but this is the point in the game when every sign of wavering starts to get everyone's attention.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Ashley Rock won't go any further tonight, and he was excellent. Really controlled this game on the mound. And we'll have a new arm for you in a minute. Chris Bubich comes on now.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Rock was solid both hitting and pitching in this ball game.
And Boog, if he plays like this on a consistent basis, making contributions on the mound and at the plate, it makes him so much more valuable to the team in the long run.
just about to get underway. And starting this one, Ashley Rock. Chris, his strikeout rate this year among the best all time.
He's truly one of the elite strikeout pitchers in the league. I mean, strikeouts per 9 off the chart. So the opposing team, they know they have their work cut out for them anytime they're facing this guy or a guy like this that's going to get the swings and misses. Pretty much in a class of his own when it comes to that category.
Pete Crow Armstrong leading things off and takes the strike.
Right through there for a strike. Quickly in an 0-2 hole. You're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, clearly just anxious right there, and understandably so. In an 0-2 count, you feel like you've got a lot of plate to cover, and you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out. That's just one of those pitches where it's not over the plate, but because you committed to it as it was leaving his hand, by the time you realized it wasn't going to be in the zone, it's too late to hold up your swing.
Jonathan India in the box now. No balls and a strike. And that one hit to first. He steps on the bag. 2 up, 2 down. Ryan Reynolds here. He's a former All-Star Game MVP, Singy. Hit in the air, right field. Tucker makes the catch, inning over. Middle of the first, no score. Two outs, nobody on. Next will be the Giants DH, Ashley Rock.
He's got a nice, short, compact swing. Doesn't swing and miss a whole lot.
First offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. That's off the inside corner, and that is ball one. And a foul ball. Hit hard on the ground is short. Zips it across, and that will end the inning. Giants down in order. Scoreless after 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the second, and now the first baseman, Michael Busch. Busch throws right, bats left. Batting in the cleanup spot, and he's a former Gold Glove Award winner. Rock back to work. And that one is lifted in the air. Merrill should have this one. And there's one away.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
And here's the veteran outfielder, Jesus Sanchez.
He's been tearing it up at the plate recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
That one finds the zone.
No ball. 1 strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Gets the call, and the count is 0-2. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Puts it away for the out. Two down, base is empty. Now the third baseman, Matt Shaw.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Went with the sweeper for the strike.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
And down on strikes he goes. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. Now to the bottom of the second. We're tied, 0-0. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
Boom. That's cheddar, baby.
On the ground. Tosses to first.
He's out.
And one away in the top of the third. And next for the Cubs, Jonah Heim. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
One down, base is empty. And the sweeper catches the plate.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Swing and a ground ball, and it's through for a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
One gone, runner at first. So up now for Chicago, Jared Triolo. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1. Heim, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Triolo tries to hold up, appeal to first, and he awaits and stayed one. He misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? Double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. Merrill makes the grab, and that is that. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. No score. Runner at second, 2 down. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Shaw makes the play, and that is that. So one hit is all they get. 3 innings complete. We're tied, 0-0. On to the 4th. Here's the second baseman, Jonathan India. Swinging a foul out of play.
You know, these Cubs just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Got the back door too soon as strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got it swinging.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. That when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
And up next for Chicago, Brian Reynolds.
Strike.
Swing and a miss.
No ball, 1 strike.
One down, base is empty.
Ball,
Just
slow.
missed. Headed towards the corner. Foul ball. That's the third. Slings the first.
Out.
2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. Now, Michael Bush. Fly to center his first time. Fastball for a strike. Way out front for strike 2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere.
Oh, wow, what a stop. The throw, they get the out, and that'll do it.
Well, that's cat-like reflexes over there at the hot corner. Nice job of making that play and ending the inning.
Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Rock back to work. That one in there across the letters. Sanchez with some impressive production lately.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasting in the big leagues.
That misses. Count 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're ahead to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Calls it in, and there's one away. Now it's going to be Matt Shaw. His first at bat was a strikeout. Shaw, 27 years old, and he's driven in 8 runs over his last 10 games. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. And there's a ball.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Well, he was ready for that fastball right there. Really turned on it, hit it hard, had the distance, but just too much hook to it. So might want to make a little bit of an adjustment, let it travel a little more, and see if you can keep that thing clear.
Handles, throws the first, and that quickly 2 away.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Now it'll be the Cubs DH, Roman Anthony. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
There's the swing and a miss.
No ball. 2 strike.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books, and we still have no score. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a ball popped up. Shaw settles underneath it, squeezes it, and that'll do it. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. 5 innings complete. It's the Giants 3 and the Cubs nothing. Back here in San Francisco, all set for the top of the 6th. Now the Cubs catcher, Jonah Heim.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope.
Nope, that's off the
You
plate.
just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
That's through there for a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. And downstairs.
2 balls. 2 strike.
And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. In the air, left side. Lopefito sizing this one up. 1 away. And next for the Cubs, Jared Triolo.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. 1 out, base is empty. Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper. Ground ball up the middle. Henderson whips it to first on the run.
Out.
On the money. Nice play. Back to the leadoff spot in the Cubs lineup. Here's the Cubs leadoff man, Pete Crow Armstrong. 0 for 2 in this one.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at bat.
Close, but called the ball. And it's 1-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 and 2.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the Giants 3 and the Cubs nothing. And we're back. Jonathan India at the plate. The Cubbies in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
In the air, left field, Lopefito sizes this one up, and there's 1 away.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
And now, Brian Reynolds.
Well, both sides equally as strong, so not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, and you can play around a little bit more as the at bat expands. And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And his season of strikeouts continues with number 250. Chris, third time through the order and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
That misses.
That's low.
And that's ball one.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Two down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Next pitch is outside. Now
Three
one
ball.
miss.
2 strike.
Swing and a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Two outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. It's the Giants 3 and the Cubs nothing. 2 on, 1 out. Rock now at the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. And a swing and a miss.
Good pitch
No
right
ball.
there. Tied him
Strike.
up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Tucker, the runner at third. Merrill at first. 1 gone. And ball 1. Two on, 1 out. Fought off foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. Rock back to work. And a swing and a miss.
So impressive how the velo is still there even this deep into the outing.
Next offering is in for a strike. Rock into his 8th inning of work singing. He's been good.
Yeah, he's the type of guy that gets better as he gets deeper into the ball game. If you're going to get to him, you get to him early. They didn't do that today. We'll see what happens as this finishes.
Swings and misses. And that Kelly brings him into double digits for the game.
Just beautiful placement of the splitter right there. Exactly where you want it with 2 strikes to get that swing and miss. And he's worked very hard to be able to command that pitch. It's a tough pitch to get a grip on, but he's one of the best at throwing it where he wants to.
Shaw in the box again. Takes the strike. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. 0-2 now as he swings through.
I think you're sitting off speed, though. 0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that. And good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Anthony stands in now and watches strike 1.
Ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swings through that.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him looking. And he strikes out the side for the 5th time today. Incredible. Totally dominant on the mound as he's through 8 without surrendering a run. It's the Giants 4 and the Cubs nothing. We're back. It's the top of the 9th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound, Tristan Beck.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
Rock with a really great pitching outing, but less successful at the plate.
Boog, I know he wants to do a lot better with the bat than he did today, even though he pitched great. Players with his kind of talent have a lot of pride in what they can do.
Ashley Rock with an incredible season so far, leading the league in OPS. Can he keep it going again today? It's the Chicago Cubs taking on the San Francisco Giants. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And now Ashley Rock.
Ashley Rock.
Swings and fouls one off. Next pitch is outside. The 1-1 is fouled off. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Hard ground ball, base now. So a man at first. At the plate, Gunnar Henderson. Tons of pop. Right now he's third. Barrios a check to first.
Stay.
Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Throw to second. Save. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Runner on the go again. Next offering is fouled back. And 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So digging in, Kobe Mayo. Check on the runner.
He's safe.
Runner takes off for third.
Nope.
Ball misses.
Outside.
Throw to third. Save. That extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Rock. Takes his lead at third with one away. Just missed. Next offering in there for a strike. 2-1 now. Tap foul at the plate. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Hard hit, right side. Throws to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third.
So important to really lock in on an at-bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in.
Let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. Berrios back to work. And a base hit up the middle. So a runner aboard to start the inning. And now Gunnar Henderson. Berrios a check to first. And he's back in on a dive. Another throw over. Runner takes off. Hits it for a strike. Throw. Save. That's a stolen base. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the second game of the series. And downstairs.
1-1.
Falling behind 2-1. Runner goes again. Swing and a miss. Transfer bobble, and there's no throw. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The 2-2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Kobe Mayo, the next Giant to hit. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
0-1.
Strike 2.
No, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. Talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with. And there's just so much information in this day and age, sometimes too much information. But the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter, and get the result that they were anticipating. That's really good pitching right there. And it's a good job of the pitcher and the catcher working together.
Albies, the next to hit, takes ball 1. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Pitch in the dirt. 2 balls, no strikes. And
That's
another
ball
ball. Adley Rutschman waits to bat for the Giants. And there's the strike.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Here's Adley Rutschman. Fly to right his first time. Swing and a miss as he was out front. First signs of bullpen movement here in the early going. Jordan Montgomery, the lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Hoagland getting cranked up as well. Swings through that one for strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Giants leave a couple, but they still lead it 3-1. Nobody out. Runner at first.
Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start. Kind of shows you a lot about his mental makeup as a pitcher.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Flip to the pitcher is in time, and they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play.
This is what it's all about on that right side of the diamond when you've got the first baseman involved and the pitcher as well. First baseman does a great job, knocks the ball down, gets away from it a little bit, doesn't panic. The pitcher's exactly where he's supposed to be. Nice feed and a nice play for the out.
Back here at Oracle Park, bottom of the 7th, and now the DH, Ashley Rock. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
Hits for average power, the ability to field, the arm, and then the speed. Really impressive. And that is out of play. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Rock stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
All these Giants digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Hard hit to third. And a quick out, number 1.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Had a good day at the office.
Strong individual day, a team win. What's not to like? This is a game he can feel really good about.
One down. Jonathan India at the plate.
India.
The 1-1. Base hit.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Ashley Rock at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Scoreless after 1. Roman Anthony, the next Cub to hit.
This kid picked up in a trade. A lot was offered and given to get him, but he's got a real high ceiling.
Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Number 19, Ashley Rock.
Counts 1-0. Ball, that's just out.
To the right side. Oh, what a stop. To his knee, the throw, and that's a great play for the out.
Well, he looks so comfortable making that play, dives, comes up with it, and then from one knee, like he's just playing catch with his kid. Nice throw across the diamond to first.
Runners are at the corners, 1 away.
Ashley Rock.
Drilled out towards left center field. Back there. And that one's gone into the bleachers. He'll touch them all. His 51st home run of the year. It's 5-5. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, dude. Aggressive, and it paid off. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
India.
That's hard hit on the line. Catches, shovels, and gone.
He kind of lost his balance at the end there and gave us a little flare, but that was a really nice job tracking it down. And that thing was sinking fast. If it gets by him, it was going to roll for a while.
Digging in, Ashley Rock. He's been a difference maker in this one with what he did back in the 6th.
No doubt, Boog, a huge 3-run homer, and it's one of the key moments in this game.
Pounding ball here, rolls foul. Now 1-1. Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and that's just foul. 2 outs, couple of base runners at first and second. That one ripped. Crow Armstrong ranges back. That one is gone. Another homer. His 52nd home run of the season, and they boost their lead. It's 10-5. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Drew. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
First and second, 2 down. Ashley Rock getting ready to hit. So here's the guy that is, I think, right now the favorite to win the National League MVP. Out to center. Crow Armstrong should have it. And that's the 3rd out. They strike for 3 runs on 5 hits. No errors and a couple left on. 9th inning coming up. San Francisco leads this one 13-5. Had a great showing in the win. 2 homers on the day.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
Ashley Rock. Fresh off an impressive 2-homer performance, he'll look to keep that momentum going today. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Colorado Rockies. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Ashley Rock. Well, in their win last game, this guy came up with 2 home runs. Obviously trying to keep the roll going here in this one.
Well, made it so comfortable for his club to secure that win. Very fresh team today, and it doesn't have to be all on him, but the way he's been swinging it, I expect him to have another big one.
And that is out of play. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
First and second, no outs. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the DH, William Cora.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
2 outs, base is empty. Gets him to chase after that one.
Pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Now a screamer into the outfield. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that's the 3rd out. Nothing doing there for San Francisco. And they're down 2-0. Runner at first with no outs here. Detmers with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. Swinging a foul straight back.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or 2 of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
In the air to left center. There's one away. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
This one is blasted. A no-doubter. Grand slam. His 53rd homer of the year, and that's how they take the lead. It's 6-3. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Just an unbelievable turn of events here. I mean, they've been putting together solid at-bats all inning to set the table for him, and he delivered big time to get him the lead. Huge momentum shift on that swing, and now we'll see if they can hold on.
Bottom of the inning. So in now for Colorado, Charlie Condon.
Another multi-hit game for him. He's been really hot lately. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
1 out, runner at second. Rock, the next to hit. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off. And it's second.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And a foul ball. That was 95 to finish him off.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of his zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Rock had a great showing in the win. Just 1 hit, but it did leave the yard.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
Ashley Rock ready to go in this one. This breakout star has been a model of consistency at the plate, leading the league in batting average. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Colorado Rockies. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So up next, Ashley Rock. And now you're dealing with a player who has won multiple MVPs in his career, Sengi. First pitch misses for ball 1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Hit on the ground might be 2. Horvath over to second, and that's 2.
A very fast developing play right there, no margin for error. Nice double play on a fast runner up the line.
Runner at second, 2 down. Drilled out towards left center field. That's back. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. That's one way to quiet the crowd. His 54th home run of the season, and it ties it up. It's 3-3. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And, you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He got that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
1 out, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
As a left-handed hitter, you kind of expect that breaking ball from the lefty, so you just want to track it and get an idea because you know it's going to come into play later in the at-bat. Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. You'll often hear the phrase, short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
And up next for the Giants, Gunnar Henderson. 0 for 2 in this one. Step off throw to first. Back in safe, really close. Back over to first. And they're keeping him close. And that's the second disengagement down. Runner on the move. Pitch misses. Throw there. Safe. There it is. He has 90 stolen bases on the season with that swipe. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
Runner on the go again. Pitch in for a strike. And the throw on center.
Well, you see he had a big lead out there at second base, so it wasn't a shock when he took off. But trying to steal third right there, it's kind of risky, man. You're already in scoring position, so you've got to make sure that you can make it there safely. That wasn't the case.
Rock. The batter now as he swings and misses for strike one.
0-1's the count.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Two outs. And that's a little high.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Pitch misses there. 2-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Gunnar Henderson waits to bat for the Giants. swing and a miss, and it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Giants 5 and the Rockies 4. Rock was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win.
Really impressive work at the dish, Boog. He gave his teammates a lot of opportunities in this one, and that's really all you can ask him to do.
Ashley Rock just about ready to go. His team boasting the best record in the league coming into this one. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Colorado Rockies. First pitch coming your way next. So 2 down and digging in for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. And that one fouled off. Rock working on a massive campaign right now, putting up some big home run numbers. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, we've seen him flex some impressive power this season, and there's still a lot of time to go. If he can keep up this pace he's on, we could be in for something really special.
That one hammered left field. That's back there. And that one's gone into the bleachers. An absolute smash to left. Home run number 55 on the year, and that gives him a lead. It's 1-0. So the streak stays alive. His 4th straight game with a home run.
Boog, that's like a cycle of home runs, and I know how much you love the cycle. He's absolutely punishing mistakes right now he can't miss. That's an incredible job of letting that breaking ball get deep, trusting your hands, and driving it out the other way. That's how you practice it in the cage. Incredible when you can translate it into the ball game.
We go to the bottom of the 1st, and now William Cora. Rock once again named pitcher of the month after a really excellent stretch.
Boog, I got to tell you, the way he's pitched this year, I wouldn't be surprised if he's going to get an arm workout polishing up a Cy Young award in the offseason. So fun to watch him operate out there.
That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. That was the sweeper, but it missed. That's to third. Mayo fires over to first. 1 up, 1 down. Ezekiel Tovar digs in now. We talked about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. First pitch, and he just misses. And you play behind guys, and they love having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them.
That was a nice bid right there to try to tie up this ball game. Just couldn't keep it from bending foul. He looked locked in on that swing. Pitcher better be careful with him.
That's
right
a
now.
ball.
Next pitch is downstairs.
2 balls, 1
Logan, the
strike.
one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting-wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
Cuts at it and misses. That's a strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball.
Well, he used the slow curve very effectively right there. He just spun it up to the plate and had his guy way out front. Not only a good pitch, but a really good job of setting it up.
Now here is James Quo. Went deep in the ball game last night. Gets the call. 1-1. And Chris, beyond the fact that he's so incredible defensively, he also can swing the stick. 2 outs, base is empty. And a swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Grounds 1 to short. Zips it across.
He's out.
It's a 1-2-3 inning for the Rockies. Offense held in check there. Second inning coming up here in Denver. It's the Giants 1 and the Rockies nothing. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Michael Toglia. Rock back to work. Toglia, multi-time All-Star, 30 years old now. He's knocked in 9 over his last 10 games. Misses the sweeper.
0-2.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? Double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Here's the second baseman.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
And first pitch fastball is in for a
0-1.
strike.
Now one miss.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. 1 out, base is empty. And that's down and away.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but it'll also keep the defense fresh behind him,
0-1's the count.
allowing some balls in play as well.
Swings through that.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. And it falls. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Oh, that's two-strike hitting right there. He did well just to put the ball in play. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
2 outs, runner at first. You have the left fielder, Mac Horvath. And that one misses up and in.
Ball 1, no strike.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge.
Yeah.
And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Swing and a foul out of play. Goodman off of first with 2 away. And that's
Whoa,
downstairs.
damn.
The count now 2-2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. So 1 left for Colorado. They trail things here 2-0. And he swings over the top there.
0-1.
Next
Oh,
pitch
that's
is
out.
outside. And that's a base hit. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Gunnar Henderson. Grounded out his first time up. Pickoff throw. Rock. Back on a dive. Runner takes off. Pitch way inside. Throw. Save. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Runner goes again. Strike in there. Throw to third.
1 ball,
Save.
1 strike.
That wasn't close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Oh, that pitch is out.
Swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
The pitch. On the ground. Slings it across. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Giants 2 and the Rockies nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. So in now for Colorado, Cam Collier. With some struggles at the plate recently, not uncommon for rookies. The 0-1. Just missed.
You know, Boog, at the start of my career, I got only 3 hits in my first month, but I kept at it, and I finished the year hitting 300. I know he's going through it a bit right now, but he's capable of figuring it out.
In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate. Juan Guerrero will hit next.
Check swing, called strike.
One down, base is empty. And now the count is even.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And he hits a ground ball right side to first. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd.
Now batting, the designated hitter, William.
So the lineup flips over. William Cora getting ready to hit. Grounded out his first time up. There's a strike.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
2 down, nobody on.
3.
He goes down looking. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 3 innings complete. It's the Giants 2 and the Rockies nothing. Back here at Coors Field, now the number 2 hitter, Ezequiel Tovar. Fastball in for a strike. 0-1.
Well, these Rockies, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats. And I don't think they've lived up to their own.
Now this ball splits the deck to right center. And it gets fired. And he's into second with nobody out.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball, let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Quo, the next to hit. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and part of the order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Tovar at second with nobody out. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
And it stays fair. Rounds third, heading to the plate. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. He'll score.
That's a good job right there. Get 2 strikes on you, just got to battle.
Here's Michael Toley. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And a strike in there.
0-1's the count.
That misses the zone. 1-1.
Got a ball, 1 strike.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
1 ball.
1 on, nobody out. A run in. We're here at the bottom of the 4th. Got him. Foul tip, strike 3.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Number 84 in the box now. Takes strike
On
one.
one.
Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That's downstairs and outside.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Ground ball up the middle, and he can't come up with it. Into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out.
Well, that grounder up the middle made it a little more challenging than a routine ball right at him, but it's definitely a play you expect to make as a middle infielder, and I'm sure he wants that one back, but for now, he's just got to get ready for the next one and make a play.
Good. In the box now, takes strike one.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
First and third, 1 down. Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. He rocketed that one out of here. It's 4-2. That one just sounded good.
Man, might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. That's an incredible job of letting that breaking ball get deep, thrusting your hands, and driving it out the other way. That's how you practice it in the cage. Incredible when you can translate it into the ball game.
The batter now, Matt Corbat. Struck out swinging his first time. That one off the mark, and it's 1-0.
Counts 1-0.
Fastball in the inside corner for a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Breaking ball misses down and away. To the right side. And he handles it himself for the out.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
Down the third baseman, Cam Collier. Right through there for a strike. That's outside.
That's out.
And it's 1-1. And there's the ball. Big swing and a miss.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So they move out in front after a 4-run outburst. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Rockies 4 and the Giants 2. Back here in Denver, now it's the right fielder, Juan Guerrero.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
Guerrero, in his rookie season, 27 years old, and usually he's a second baseman, but today he's starting in the outfield. Rock back to work. That one hit to right. Tucker should have it. Pulls it in for the out. One up, one down.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
Back to the top of the lineup, William Cora digging in for the Rockies. 0 for 2 in this one. That one's in there. That's strike one. Outside with a breaking ball. Base is empty, one away. Last half of inning number 5. The 1-2. Popped up.
You got it. You go.
Makes the catch for the out.
Now batting, shortstop, Ezekiel.
Still 2 down now, and here is Ezekiel Tovar, 1 for 2. And that's in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Two outs. Hit in the air, right field.
I got it.
And that's the inning. 3 up, 3 down that time. 5 innings complete. It's the Rockies 4 and the Giants 2.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Talk about the right guy at the right spot. They really need a rally, and this guy is someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base.
Up the middle. Dives, and he can't hang on. No throw, and they don't get the out.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate, and now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Here's a cleanup hitter for the Giants, Gunnar Henderson. His righty-lefty splits there. Pickoff move to first. Rock dives back in safely.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you can find
another throw over, and he's back in that time as well. Only one more disengagement left after that move. Runner on the go. There's a ball. Throw to second, tag, and they got it.
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw, quick, not rushed, and accurate.
Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Alex Vesia.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Well, one-run game. And Now it's the Giants DH, Ashley Rock.
No matter what, you're playing this kind of rival, take your game to another level.
Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Fought off foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Boils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Just
outside,
missing there. Ball one.
That's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
And a ground ball to first. Tolio steps on the bag. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
That's why you hug the lines on the corners late in the ball game like this, positioned perfectly.
And now a very big at bat for Kyle Tucker.
You don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against it.
Santos is just 1 strike away. Pops back up the middle. Go to first. Ball game. And the Rockies salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Rock with a good enough outing on the mound and put on a hitting clinic. Quite the two-way performance.
He was a major contributor offensively, Boog. Some really good at-bats. The way he pitched was just maple on the donut. What a special talent.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Yankees taking on the San Francisco Giants. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Ashley Rock riding a power surge coming into this one, Chris. He's homered in 4 straight games.
He is managing to find pitches that he can barrel up and do damage with, and really that's the key for him. As long as he can get the bat to it, because he's so strong, there's a good chance that it leaves the ballpark.
One down. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
First off, bringing it just misses.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
And he pumps it a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Swinging the drive, deep right field. That's back there. Into the gully, cold and gone. What a shot. He leaves the yard to right. His 56th home run of the season, and they add a pair. It's 2-0. And that's his 5th straight game leaving the yard.
And Boog, if he goes a game or two without hitting a home run, he's going to feel like he's going to get sent down to the minor leagues. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. They typically want to pull a pitch on that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Down, Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. The throw to third. And he's out. Touchdown, and that ends the inning.
Well, the big no-no right there, even though it was a bang-bang play, we always remember you do not make the third out at third base. They just ran themselves out of the inning.
One out, base is empty.
Right fielder, Ashley.
First offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Bellinger sizing it up. Makes the catch. And a couple of quick outs.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Wells, in his 7th season, 29 years old, he's been on a terrific run at the plate, hitting over .350 in his last 10. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Makes the grab on the run.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Rob launched a homer in his most recent game. And first offering is fouled off.
Ball. See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got it. One out. One out, base is empty. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Gunnar Henderson will hit next. 1 for 3. Now snap throw to first.
Safe.
And he's back in safely. So a substitution needed at first because of the injury. Coming in as the pinch runner, Brett Wisely. And up next for New York, Joey Wiemer. The Yankees looking to rally. The Yankees down to their final strike. Line drive, and that's down, a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there. Down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
Rock was a big contributor for them in the win.
But Boone can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. He's a big reason they got the W, and it's easy to see why he's a key contributor for him.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Yankees taking on the San Francisco Giants. Along with Chris Singleton, I'm John Chomby. Ashley Rock. He's homered in 5 straight games. So, partner, some can't-miss at-bats coming our way from him.
Yeah, and I find it interesting because watching him in batting practice, he was trying to keep the ball in the ballpark, hitting line drives the other way. So many times those home runs are mistakes, and I think he'd probably say half of the home runs he's hit lately have been mistakes because he's just trying to go gap to gap.
So 2 down, Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Rod with a homer in his last game.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
There's a swing and a drop. That's back. And it's gone. His 57th homer of the season, and this game is tied. It's 1-1. And just like that, his home run streak is up to 6.
Well, he's an absolute machine, working really well at the plate right now. He just can't miss every time he swings.
The good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here's Cody Bellinger. One out, base is empty. And there's a rocket into the outfield.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Way back there. Onto the garden, netting it out of here. Home run. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 2-2. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 6th. Now it's the right fielder, Ashley Rock. Beater back to work. Ah, that hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. Gunnar Henderson, the next Giant to hit. He's 0 for 1. Beater checks the runner. Rock dives back in safely. Back over to first.
No, he's in there.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. The throw. Tag. And he's out.
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw. Quick, not rushed, and accurate.
Here's Gavin Sheets now, left-hand bat.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is I want to stay square to the plate,
Try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head. Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Wells makes the turn at second. Throw into third. Here's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. No runs, 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Giants 3 and the Yankees 2. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Rock getting ready to hit. So here's the guy that is, I think, right now the favorite to win the National League MVP. And fouled off. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. And it's even up.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that's downstairs and outside.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Next offered in there for a strike. The count is even 2-2. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Near the bottom of the 7th. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Two on, 1 out.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
And that'll load the bases.
A great back and forth in that at bat. Play off some really close pitches, and somehow, Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it. Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Henderson in the box now. Takes strike 1.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. And that is out of play.
One ball, 2
In
strikes.
the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. 1 out, bases full. Got him! Huge strikeout there.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
So 2 down now, and here is Kobe Mayo.
Look, this has been a good one. A really good game to this point, and huge opportunity with the bases loaded.
And ball 1.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
The bases. 1 runs in. Now a second crosses the plate. In to score from first. And they're up by 4.
How about that? There's the bases. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it. And that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
1 down. Now it's Jose Ramirez. rocketed out towards right center. Snags it for the second out. Rock was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. Cracked a pair of homers.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
From Oracle Park in San Francisco, all set to bring you MLB The Show's Game of the Week. It's the New York Yankees taking on the San Francisco Giants. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Ashley Rock. Without a doubt, he's the man to keep an eye on, partner. He's homered in 6 straight games.
Well, Boog, he's just unconscious when you look at the ability to get to the baseball and hit it over the fence. I think about recent occurrences. Paul Goldschmidt in 2019, Matt Carpenter in 2018, and Giancarlo Stanton in 2017.
And now, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
The second baseman is Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Line drive. Right. One down. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
That misses the zone. Ball one.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
1 on, nobody out, a run in here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Yeah, that's fouled off. Here's a 1-1. And that's outside. This one in the air. And makes the grab. And there's one down.
That is good. That's your shot.
No outs. Runner on second.
Ashley.
Into the bleachers. Out of here. They must be going crazy in the dugout. His 59th home run of the season. And they boost their lead. It's 3-0. And the streak is alive. He's homered now at 7 straight.
What does this guy think he is, Joey Votto or something? Yeah, that's ridiculous. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spot. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
One ball, no
Went
strike.
off for 2 homers in his last game. And that misses. And a count now 2-0.
No, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Kicks and deals. That one ripped. Bellinger reaching back towards the wall. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. So it's 2 runs on 1 hit, no errors, and 1 man left. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Giants 5 and the Yankees nothing. And up next for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. He's already homered in this game. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. Foul ball there.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there are certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra base.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. Bellinger makes the grab. Runner tags for 3rd. He's in on the sac fly, and they're pulling away up by 7 now.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And now the catcher comes up to him, Austin Wells. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. Throws to second. Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with 1 down.
He's been swinging it really well lately. Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Rock was a big contributor for them in the win. Just 1 hit, but it did leave the yard.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came off. When the player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Yes.